Exactly. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yep,
Exactly.
you're right.
But none of them believed me. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Once, there was a glorious king.
I'll think about it.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune. To accompany them.
Off we go. Faster. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 7. Hey, go away. Let's ride. Check this out. Best of luck. Carving waves. Let's ride. Woohoo! Off we go.
What's up? Show me your
Hope you put up a good
shall we?
fight.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Off we go. Stand clear. Don't be scared.
Fire it up!
Let's finish this next.
Woohoo! Ha! You're pretty good. Into it! Onward and upward! Let's go, Swirly! Here goes! Yeah! Swirly, down! Let her rip! Yeah!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Yeah!
close!
Clear the area! Shockwave!
Oh, so sorry. Supporting fire! Fire it up! Pull in! Press the advantage!
Let's go, Twirly!
Come on, show your courage!
Get back!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Everyone on me! Check this out!
I'm good.
Whoa!
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
It's time to pull the trigger.
You lead the way.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Nathlan next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was... Could it be?
Yes, yes, that look of surprise.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did, oh, I have a feeling we're going to be...
Oh, so you knew we were...
Yeah, that's definitely... All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter the...
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we...
Whoa, you're all here!
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count...
Well, in light of your impending departure,
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer.
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Nathlan issue, Paimon. Nathlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful.
All right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Over here! Surprise!
Take it easy.
A chest full of valuables.
Wow! So this is Nathlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! Finding people, and once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this will... Come on! Let's keep following the road! Propagate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Propagate!
Let's light it up!
Over here!
Quietly now.
right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and...
But if you two leave, I'll be the...
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on... We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that...
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with the pilgrimage registration closes tonight.
Well, I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure...
Well, if we do well this time...
Yeah, even though we're not participating in...
Of course. Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait.
Yep, we just got to Nathlan.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Nathlan. Although if you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what...
So, this pilgrimage...
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try... The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to...
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Nathlan. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the team...
Sure am. Although, I don't exact... The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, so their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So, at worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my...
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do... Yep, time for the next phase of our journey!
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on... I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's all right. Really. I mean...
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but Whenever they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage, I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my...
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant...
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You're planning on staying in Nathlan for a little while, right?
Learn from...
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides...
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right!
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone, but if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just... Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. Are my ears...
Music records you mentioned earlier.
You mean the ones pressed using the new technique?
over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribe's people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted... you. This is Io, my Saurian companion. He's saying hello. I think he likes
Saurian? So in Nathlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Nathlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet. But Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's our relation. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companion. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing. I think your friend here will get along with Io just... Alright, you two go have fun. I've no mischief, okay? And you better not... This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief... The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that...
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Nathlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can...
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's... I don't know how you met her, but...
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief!
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about... we show you...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are... Huh. You're the Traveler! And you're Paimon, her familiar!
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even...
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you... As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so...
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in...
Well, Nathlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over... You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic...
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, as time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic. In turn, the accomplishments.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab, but if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting,
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power?
None at all. And that is precisely how it.
think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask the...
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebearers carved miracles into obsidian rock. Yet future bearers looked upon the miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the stadium of this... Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, of course.
Sounds like a plan then. What?
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you.
All right, we're off. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy, but he's not as young as he used. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for...
Yeah, your teammates left...
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely... We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the... Not out of a selfish desire for glory. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle, it'll also be a great opportunity to experience... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop...
The statue is so pretty. Is that what...
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shine...
Huh? You can get elemental power?
Oh, just you watch. Huh? That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something? Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now? Strange. Must be something... Sorry, Kachina. We got your hope...
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more... That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away, Traveler!
no powers. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just... Anyway, I was right.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be... I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about.
Woo! Paimon loves candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure!
A reward on the road.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Out of the way or get blown away.
Busted.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Quietly now.
Propagate!
That was quick.
Yeah!
I'll keep this close. A reward on the road.
Right here!
Let's finish this fast.
Yeah! Let's round them up!
Busted.
Spring forth! I'm going in!
Let's finish this.
Let's round them up. That was quick.
treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
light it up! I'm going in! Propagate! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time! Let's light it up! Here comes the catch. Busted. Let's light it up! Right here! Get back! Germinate! Scatter! Teamwork is trick! Let's light it up! Propagate! Right here! These are about to get dicey. Let's light it up! Gotcha! Spring forth! I'm going in! Let her rip! We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something...
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as...
And that's not the case in...
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Nathlan was a...
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things...
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right! We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, if we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Arch...
Yeah, you're right. It's not like
It'll all work out. He'll meet her.
Alright, Paimon's...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse... sorry to disappoint... Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's... Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the Chisleth lure you over here?
Oh, so it was...
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlet. That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of... Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that, then. Paimon will just flip... Wow. The sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going... In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even after that, he used his big head to help get... I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named... With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I... Oh, look over there! That's our destination. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
help organizing the loot? I'm an expert. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've... Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian.
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh!
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much...
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble.
Hello! Paimon's Paimon!
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh,
So you're saying you've been That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all...
yeah, well... The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage...
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night War. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those warriors fight. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Nathlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also...
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really.
Let's go register. We don't have much...
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on...
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory in a situation like that, it's always...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can... Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say?
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and...
There's a world of difference, but I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us? Haha, you're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Nathlan.
But what if I drag you?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in...
Hearing you say... Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates.
Oh, I know. Just give me a sec...
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flag?
Oh, yeah. There were flags.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Nathlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Nathlan, and...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery... That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people...
Mualani, you're back! We were...
Everything settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend...
Hello there. Here to register?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interesting.
I'm sorry, but only people from
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned...
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interests. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending... This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Nathlan is...
Oh, so there's another purpose for the...
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which couldn't...
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the...
That would be great! Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear it.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers, only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name can...
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated...
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives, even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one...
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is... That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. To instill in us, no one fights alone. That is what we believe.
This all sounds pretty...
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present. But together, we can move... Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy...
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent...
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can... We call this realm the night...
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty dragon.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As
Nice. Oh yeah, family and friends included, which... Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local special. There's more where this came from too, so don't
be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kanich and How are always like that. Everyone What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know, I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab...
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or...
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but...
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even make it through the...
Hey, have a little stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your... I know you've never tasted victory, but...
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit, but... I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the... But still. Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for sure. Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see you.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so...
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks.
She even tried.
It's gotta...
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her, and I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulaney's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressed. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight—
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still—
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get—
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? Alright, fine.
Attaboy.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina.
Kachina! Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mualani. What?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Nathlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always—
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win—
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weak—
You're right. I just— Mind sticking around a little longer, Mual?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Morning, Traveler. Morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you.
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to—
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them.
Mualani's right, though.
hopeless.
All right, moving on. How did you...
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat?
A little.
Oh no, we were so busy focusing on the tournament.
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better when...
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All
Well, the opening ceremony is what...
Don't you worry.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should...
Okay, bye.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to...
Ooh, that's our... Wow.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today, each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds. A defeat in combat. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome, after many rounds of battle, the contestants Now, let us welcome our Archon.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So
that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just fine? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to we should wait for a better time.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloon.
Yeah, cool. Do it.
Kick their butts, each...
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. This seems pretty cool. Let's head that way.
Okay.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are...
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it...
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, Dina, let's finish this battle.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Tide rises!
Out of the way or get blown away.
Let's round them up!
That was quick.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharpie! Here goes!
Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it until the end. Your run and...
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Catching at the flame!
Tide rises!
Let her rip! Get back! Carving waves! Let's ride! Right here! Here
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Forget it!
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. Onward and upward.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Woohoo! Let's shred!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Need a surfboard?
Carving waves!
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Out of the way or get blown away!
That was quick.
Let her rip!
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer Our contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to...
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Well, I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. Let's go. Let's round them up.
Right here. Clear the area. An epic flame.
That was quick.
Let's ride. New surfboard. Right here.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit wave. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit waves over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina.
amazing.
Congratulations.
Keep it up, Mola Kachina!
Ooh, Kachina! Ooh, Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a... After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. Just calm down.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly...
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. Or you! Don't just stand there! Get security over here!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? Exactly.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden... You're not bullying Kachina on our watch! Thanks. I don't know your names. But if you... It has to wait until after the tournament, though.
That's enough, you two. If this behavior persists, you may...
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Right. That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple...
Some people are... I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready.
That came up quick.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here... So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of well, anything you want to...
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And... big...
Let her rip!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause.
That's one down!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got... Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline. Either way, once we face off... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here. Missed your chance!
Shabam!
massive blow! Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. You've got what it takes, Kachina.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! I don't think I did too shabby.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Moalani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score. But, your final opponent...
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. Or really, but
I did too, but it is what it is. People with... But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, so I'm going to give this... To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So?
I'll do my...
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose...
You mean one of us is destined... I'll be happy no matter who wins. Traveler, Paimon,
I've been training so long for this. And thanks for believing in me.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine!
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Conchita! And with that, the winner, put your hands together for our victors as... With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibangu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children of Echoes!
Over here! Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride for you, my brave warriors. Brave warriors. The following is an order, and also
As you command. As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into... Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely... Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you...
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions. Glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the... Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe. The People of the Springs...
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon?
Yeah, thanks for...
All right, let's pack up and...
Stabilize!
Prey will usually rest on rainy days, but not the hunter. The battle between wind and rain appears to have reached its end. Hip. Hup.
I knew you'd miss me. The show begins! Ah, we're finally here! So this is your...
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the...
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around...
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlighter, the hot springs, of course.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I... Were you taking these two to the hot spring?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. They only just arrived in Nathlan, so I'm taking...
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two... Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten rule?
Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot spring?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot... A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict?
Famous last words. The hot spring...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really...
Exactly.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax.
Much better. How else?
Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot spring?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's...
Run! Stop right there! You need a...
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our... Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Nathlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of...
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it... Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accept...
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
That's normal. She never talks about her. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up art. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie...
Oh, I see. That's a great...
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem
Oh, Mualani! Here.
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement, I'm sure she can never come into contact.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the... Chief Amina thinks it's a great...
Of course! How could you... I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at...
Of course! Take your time. You should... These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the... And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's...
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an...
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned...
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way.
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely free. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural born, so feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you... The temperature in the artificial springs is...
Oh, thank you!
Well, very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot spring. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely...
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and that better not happen again, whether I'm...
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you... Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are natural. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the... In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot... Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going.
Mulani!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other with... Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decoration.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right. Hey there, Yellowfast.
Well, if it isn't Mulani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order.
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news!
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need...
All right. Such a handful.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be an...
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see... Huh? What's this?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for any, so...
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a... Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water?
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff!
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, so, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could... So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention, this was...
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch.
I see. Well, this could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by... Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, Anyway, we need to be well rested.
To arms, everyone!
What?
Traveler, Paimon, wait!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to come with me.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back.
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it, but hang in there. We're here to help. Off we go.
Into the shadows.
Let's round them up! Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
All right, let's finish this back.
Thank you.
I'm all right. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Hunt them down. Ready.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a... Need a surfboard?
Let's ride!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for help. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our...
Where'd they come from?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the night... The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the end...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Of course! On behalf of the...
Let's go. There's no time to lose. That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Come on! Amazing!
Show me!
Yeah, this way, turn over. Make yourselves at home.
Into the shadows.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
How brilliant! I don't see any more monsters.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on...
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani... Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone! Keep it up!
Boom! Move it.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Time to shine! The show begins!
Tide rises!
Ataya, what are you doing?
Where do you think? If I'm here, I was in a hurry, so it's not...
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Ataya took care of it, but she...
All right, stop fussing. Don't...
Wait, no!
For me, right?
Ataya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? And you, Mualani, were you...
Oh, forget about that!
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be?
I never knew that was even
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you, you're sure? Good.
Thank goodness.
You scared us all.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse the vault. That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself...
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot spring.
Hello?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. It's too no- You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh.
All right. Sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I should. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious. It's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you. The hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
You want to know something? You've never been resurrected, so... I lived with regret for a long time. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Seeing you out there, it made me even if I was never injured. Old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to... Just tell her it embodies fond...
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say.
Traveler, Atea, move.
Excuse... Life is a journey in which there's no turning back.
Paimon feels like a... Still, spending time here? The Kaholosaurs are... Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon yelling at some kids who got...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last?
Yep. This is...
Glad you like it.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team's...
And Kachina? Is she...
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time.
Exactly. She deserves...
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me...
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, not that Paimon wants them to be...
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't... 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Teyvat. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But and Nathlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and Hero. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire... We now believe the Abyss has...
And that's how it became so dangerous and...
Yes. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed, but now every tribe is prospering.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to...
Every battle, every responsibility, duty, but I believe we will. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Be my guest. Anyway, let's head to the sea's not going anywhere. Of course. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kenichi!
Yeah, a commission ran.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend.
Hey, look! Is it about to...
That's right. Come on, let's find a spot with a good... Let's go somewhere high...
Warriors of Nathlan, we are those who grew along, those who fought. That is Nathlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the teams think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat...
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Nathlan like Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss! She doesn't deserve to be subjected—
Calm down, Mugalani. There's no point arguing.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like—
To insult a hero of Nathlan, the person actually has to be a—
You!
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really— or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she... Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, we don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as—
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who—
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is, however, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend—
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. Not a—
I didn't—
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly.
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro...
I have a question, Archon. my friend Kachina. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not an—
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join— So, what—
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come—
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by— Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Did she just—
I believe she did. Let's go.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubted. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will—
And that means Kachina won't—
That's correct. Not until the problem with the—
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew if it— Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share. We supported her every step of the way, but what do we— Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in—
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your— Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least— Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining—
You mean—
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the— If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight— But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the—
If we compare the two choices... Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing that the raw truth can be cruel. But we need—
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you.
No. I can't choose between—
You're saying—
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who, once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection, to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to— Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. I understand your anger.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for us.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage with fewer participants, the amount—
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person, but your sense of self will be devoured. And imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. I won't sugarcoat it.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these— You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go—
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very—
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue—
I failed to protect her during our—
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support— The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, then comes the hard part. You need to visit the—
But isn't the Night Kingdom—
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to— However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to—
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the—
So,
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind. It was originally used—
That was the artifact I delivered to the—
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will— Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus— Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and...
What?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, and...
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the... It embodies fond memories and...
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot spring. But don't worry.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to
You're right. Even now, the production of contending... The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Nathlan. And
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Nathlan's destruction was... But if I said nothing at all, they would have...
Another simple choice. The latter...
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is... Let's go. There's...
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must... So until our...
But that can only last so...
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the... All we can do is...
Even so...
If not me, then who? No other. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Nathlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Nathlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does—
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own—
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they had—
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within— Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who—
Of course, I'll head out—
Yes. Nathlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one comp.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll—
Okay, let's just keep— about the Scions of the Canopy.
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill-seekers. Or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yumkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
I'm out of here.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped with...
Rescue her? From the...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. The nature of battle is
I
unpredictable.
appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking risks.
It's nothing. If you're that determined.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper. So she's famous throughout the tribe. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging.
oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes, I'll introduce, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is, in that sense,
we couldn't do that ourselves.
with a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed
Bichama? Why does that name...
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find...
Ever since Malco passed.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring this... Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying... No, if you really think about it, anything's...
Are you...
Everything's fine. After I help you...
your friend?
Yes.
That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Then we're agreed. Huh. I see. From what I can tell, once the connection is established...
Wow, you...
I just picked up on the... I'll go find an open...
We'll go right away. What...
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here...
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one...
By creating something tangible and...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need... Normally, you can only...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and you...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you. Hang on, Kachina. Hello.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much? Oh, the whole deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect.
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything.
I know, it's just Kachina always
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect. Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here. Here you go. How's he doing? Melko's been...
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it in passing while I was... Melko was 5 years ago, but on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an...
Then what happened?
The team agreed. Vichama did... It's just... Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not right. I've tried. The Abyss has... Anyway...
Witness my magnificent!
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all...
I've made all the necessary... As agreed, I'll help you find... Go ahead. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out, if I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I've always...
But that happens. The Pyro Archon said all life within...
There might not be much hope, but I still have to... All right, let's get to it. I'll... Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. The prelude to new life? Soon, this land will be brimming with vitality. Can't catch me!
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Ninjutsu! Away I go!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close. Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power...
The abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power...
Hanging in there?
Malko. No, what?
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss hasn't...
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop... You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait... Vichama!
Vichama?
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no... And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard of...
Huh? What's that in your hand?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Mel. Not enough to swing a sword.
I never thought...
Guess I have something to... Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. But...
A deep...
Malko was always the type to put... For all these...
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wino when you asked for my help, but once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. If I could do it all that way, there are critical junctions. That's something I had to learn in hindsight.
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient... and apologize for destroying the spirit
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like—
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Waina. I can hear—
Honestly, it's just one— They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. My apologies, everyone. I just need to—
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and that strength of will pushed her to survive.
For some reason, Paimon can totally...
Well, when Chaska finally returned—
Ah, I remember those. Eventually, it sounds like she's...
That's—
Oh, I get it. No wonder...
I'm all for your adventure. Still,
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You tried—
Well, technically I am going abroad.
Again with the... We agree, but a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just...
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head...
You bought off Uncle Waina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing...
You feel like he went back on his...
Oh.
This is important.
You don't know that?
All right, whatever. Time out. Is this... What?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... You need to know something. What happened to...
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also...
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person...
I've also told you that managing your condition...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi!
So, you're really going...
Then support me.
So, that's it.
You...
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by...
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted. It's not my place to get involved.
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kinich.
If only Tone Gift...
It might be in a few more pieces than you were...
Huh? I see. Still, Citlale's going to be a... Stay safe out there in the night.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient...
Well, it's...
The Fatui again? We can't go...
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't. Still, all you need to do is focus.
I can also step in.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san.
Archon, I'm sorry about before.
You have nothing to be... Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that a Teya's...
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never
It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories. Now, I still have some preparations to make. If you're curious about an item, I'm...
Alright, what? Hey, there's a fishing rod here.
That's right. He and I met in a tavern. In his eyes...
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his...
Well, Paimon thinks...
That was my answer as well. In the end, he...
Wait, that means you...
Maybe we can go ahead... The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think?
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, does every item hold a...
That's right. The items, they demonstrate the truth.
The shape of time.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be...
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would use exactly? Even at the end of your journey, the things take out a portion of the future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to... Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar.
That does kinda...
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future, while the pilgrimage and the only by uniting the people of Nathlan to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish, namely, a framework through which ordinary people, by holding the pilgrimage, were able to determine the strongest among us. And when that person ascends to the divine throne, there, in addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor and...
Your sister is so... Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is...
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry!
No matter what others may say, my past is a Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities. My father made the most delicious... One time, my sister immediately burst into tears. I still remember the way they...
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait...
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life, ancient name.
hallucinating again? Kachina! Are you... Huh? I'm not seeing things. It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monster. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss, all you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put your... You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time. I don't know what lies the Abyss has... You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Nathlan. All you need... I'm real still. I don't want you to... All you need to do is place your trust in us. Just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Yeah, we're so...
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after...
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. That face you just made. Don't...
No, I just...
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the... Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Now that I've lost my power, Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you...
That won't...
I hope not.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
You want me on your team?
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
A walk would be nice.
So we're under...
That's because in the distant past, Nathlan was home to an incredibly advanced... Humans only established their own society after the fall of the...
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived and these ruins have been abandoned for a long... So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go!
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. but I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Nathlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all...
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Quietly now.
Transfixed!
Gotcha.
Laid bare.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Busted.
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Game's up. Fun is over.
Gotcha. Transfixed.
Solidify!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance to Pyro.
Yes. There's something.
We actually have to go. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the... It looks so different from what I... That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the...
From this point forward, everything we know about...
Paimon's more...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to...
That's it? You really think that...
So that means all we need to do is find...
Exactly. This light...
Yeah, these...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to the... It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces. I'm sorry I can only appear before...
No, we should be the ones apologizing, but we had to destroy it.
Of course. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls, turns out even our regret...
Whether in triumph...
Exactly. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. Be careful. This place...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Laid bare.
Solidify!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind.
Don't scare Paimon like...
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harm...
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's...
Stabilize!
Everybody stand!
Things are about to get dicey.
Here goes! You're here.
bunch of times. The Wyap's power helped keep me hidden, so I had a girl. You did so well.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. I can't exactly put it into words, but that was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles. You can think of them like the body of each Wyap. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated. Still, we can't just leave the Wyap to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out. Getting rid of the monster might slow down.
Kachina? What? Nothing. Just a headache. And
maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll leave. Listen to me, Kachina. Well, you don't have anything. All right.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that. I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbye. So go. Achieve.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
No one.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine, I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyap! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyap! So we were right. The contamination... Alright, get ready, everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place!
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage enough. He tried to get in my way. He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now. No, the power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer them. That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to get the Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? Thanks, Moalani. Because I'm not alone anymore. You're right. Maybe comforting idea, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the truth.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not... The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you! There aren't many in Nathlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time...
To this world!
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Hear the infernos! The
That's what he gets. Fantastic work, Kachina. This makes me so... I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. As isolated, it took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power to defeat Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the...
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribe.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, its blaze will become one with our vision for Nathlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save... We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan. This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient... I'll keep searching within myself for the answer.
You are already an outstanding child.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been... Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina. Focus on who you want to be. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards Go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wayab. Thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the night.
So you're saying
every great display of power. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor wait.
I recommend getting a full checkup. Just
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well.
Let's get going. We need to share what...
Right.
I'll let her explain everything. Every move we make from here on out.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than...
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here. Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for... I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the...
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely...
Of course. I still have...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. I'll get straight to the point. Nathlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible...
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulani told us a little...
500 years ago, all the unlike the other nations, Nathlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of... Even then, it took centuries of solving the disaster, and still... This is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground.
I'd never...
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Nathlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a max... But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory. Nor did they. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of if we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even... So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and...
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange... Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play, but there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is...
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them, but As we all know, Nathlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Nathlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wayab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense.
So that means...
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held after your adventure in the Night Kingdom. I trust you've come to full...
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each...
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But the 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not... If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the... That's also why I haven't been able to take action.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all...
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean fail. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others. Nathlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get...
Huh? Oh, right! All this...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would... After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Mualani has, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
Fuel? Ah, so back then, that...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire store. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about...
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area... And then, it would only be a matter of time before the children... Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of...
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember what the people and the events of the past... If you still have regrets, let your deeds will become new legends and nurture new...
Well, we'd still like to...
Well, if that's now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing...
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. All right. You should head out.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Nathlan. They attract people from all... The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me... I've witnessed their energy, even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand that my rage will never know absolution. And my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember, otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Nathlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes, even across time. We will all do our part to fight for Nathlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. Oh, seriously though.
I imagine he didn't know. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Nathlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what
Who will be the one?
We are the inheritors of memory, those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own. That is Nathlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she...
Ah, well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble during your
Yeah, she was super helpful.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first...
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control some...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. Anyway...
But do you really have to go that...
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their art? In the end, it's all the...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina! Thank you, everyone! I'm so glad I finally...
I always knew you could do it! With so much potential at your age, you have a great...
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your...
I had no choice! My friend invited me,
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first...
I wasn't, I swear! I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So I stopped to bandage his wound. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do?
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about...
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the night.
So,
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves you all right.
All right.
There's no need to be like, Dear friends, firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, and let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the traveler. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So...
Well said!
drink to that. How does it feel, To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun.
Ah, you're here.
How did you know? That's my...
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Nathlan will be... You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan...
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that...
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very... You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is a war, and there can be no war without loss. The people of Nathlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends is...
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up, and it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Nathlan are recorded in full. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal... Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation...
Yeah, we can't just ignore...
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but...
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask? Well, our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigating, I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness. If you learn anything about this during your... something else. The Abyss is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took all of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight past. It's the same for the method we use here in Nathlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of something else you'd like to ask? That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is but their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. Everyone in Nathlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief and the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all. Something else you...
Good roll. All right.
I'm here.
All right, let's head off.
Transfixed!
The range knows me. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Gotcha! Game's up. Fun is over. Laid bare.
Witness my rise.
Quietly. Go. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Overruled.
Busted. Wind strike.
Transfixed.
Into the wind. Gotcha. These are about to get dicey. Clouds high. The birds.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
One with nature. Take it easy.
Laid bare.
Into the wind. Quietly now.
Ad Astra.
You might want to get a guide. Place.
Thank you for joining me, traveler. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew.